addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. I'm a caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy.
Welcome in my beans. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, it's been a minute. Felt like it was time. I don't know. I hope all my beans are doing well. Welcome! It is Viewer Appreciation Stream Day! Once again! The first of 2025! Wow! Wowie zowie. We have 3 Chibis to draw today, starting with a very interesting request. But I did it. I did it. I made a mole with snail boots holding a meal. I did it. It's a meal! The request was specifically a Chiu flavored mole, so it's just gonna be pink, I guess. That's Chiu flavored, right? I hope everyone's doing good. We have 3 Chibis here to draw today, and after we get through them, we're gonna swap over to Metaphor and hopefully finish that damn game. I hope, because I'm so ready. I want to go to Dark Cloud. I want to play Dark Cloud. It's such a fun game. It's so silly. If you've never seen it before, I think you'll definitely find it charming. But the only way to make sure we have enough time to beat Metaphor is if I get heckin' started right away, so let's get going. I know I always talk about I'm very busy and I always have 100 things to do on my plate. It was literally the second I woke up this morning, it was just like, I have to do this, and then I have to do that, and then I have to do this, and I have to do that. And then I looked at the clock, and it was 11:50, and I was like, shit! But I did it. I had 3 things that had to get done this morning, and I actually managed to squeeze it out. It was nice. Actually, I've got this pink right here. Maybe this pink. Oh, we're gonna. I gotta finish these drawings first, but then we will. And I'm really hoping today's the last day, because it looks like we're at the final boss. I'm sure there's gonna be multiple forms, and maybe even like a follow-up boss. You know, JRPG standards. But I'm very hopeful that we can beat it today and move on with our lives. Dawn of the final day! Oh my god, I love Majora's Mask. What a weird little game. They are adorable. Yeah, I've said this before. I think my top 3 Zelda games are Wind Waker, Minish Cap, and Majora. Those are... And I say top 3, but it's kind of like my only 3. I think those are the only 3 Zelda games I've enjoyed. The others are alright. They're okay. Alright, you look at that mole and you're like, yeah, that's Chiu. I do really like Make Flower Cloud. I don't know which one's my favorite, but I do really love that song. Yeah, there's so many good ones. I think that there's like aspects to Twilight Princess that I think are even successful, much less like okay. But I don't know, it's just so... The world feels really empty to me. And I feel that way about a lot of Zelda games. I think I generally like the vibe of it. And there's some good music. There's some damn good tracks. Hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Oh yes, please, please focus on what you need to. But I appreciate you popping in. That's so valid. I think that's probably pretty normal. People will make like... They'll make like playlists based off moods,
butter
right?
Dog. The dog with the butter dog. I got the butter on him. The dog with the butter. Dog. I got the butter on him. Butter dog.
Draguza, that's crazy. How is it 10 months? Thank you, I appreciate you, Bean. Twilight Princess, I remember that there was a delay, and I think it was like a 6-month delay, and it was specifically because they didn't want the Twilight Realm to be black and white anymore. Like, in development, it was black and white, and eventually, like, right up at release, they were like, you know, I don't think we want that anymore, so there was like another 6-month delay just to add color to the Twilight Realm. And I remember thinking at the time, like, you know, I kind of respect it if you're like, you've made this creative decision that you're like, we're not gonna be like fully confident in this product unless we do it. It's like, I'm kind of into that. Still sucks to have a delay, of course, but I guess I'd rather see a delay over like a creative reason than, I don't know, something else. It's really... This is truly hashtag just artist things. You know, oftentimes I'll have to like look up references to make sure that I'm drawing something correctly. I have a picture of Emil on my wall within eye shots. I always just look at it. And I have the acrylic stand at my desk too, so Emil's always close by. I don't gotta Google nothing for Emil. Hey, wearing a shirt one shoulder off, that's fashion. Welcome in, Tiago. How's it going?
I love Emil. Emil is my son.
Oh, at one point, was it not going to be a Wii title?
Aru, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello.
That would be really funny. That would be really funny. I low-key want to make that happen now, Viridian. Oh, I kind of thought it was always supposed to be a like, you know, launch title, but also if you don't get the Wii right away, it's on the old console. I thought that was planned from the start. I didn't know that. Interesting. I've told that story before about how they're flipped, right? Link is normally left-handed, but since the majority of people are right-handed and they would be using their Wii remote with their right hand, they thought that they should make Link right-handed for the Wii version. And so they flipped the whole game. I don't know why that was the answer. Like, why not just flip Link? You know what I mean? I don't know. But they flipped the entire game. And I didn't know this. And a friend called me one night, and she was like, hey, I know you've already beat this game, can you help me? And I'm like, oh my god, gamer, yeah, I got you, where you at? And so she tells me where she's at, and I'm like, okay, cool, I remember exactly where you're at. You have to go left. I know it doesn't look like you can make the jump, but you barely can. You have to go to the left and jump off that ledge. And she's like, okay, cool. And then I heard Link die over the phone. And she's like, you fucking bitch, what the fuck? And I'm like, I don't know what you're doing wrong. I'm so certain it was left. And then she's like, I went right and I made it. You're a bitch. I'm like, oh my god, oh my god. And then I looked it up because I was so certain I was right. And I found out that the game was flipped.
Let me see what you have. No!
Oh my god, oh my god.
They made me look like a bad friend.
I have bad news. It's payback time.
I have bad news. The game is flipped. Oh my god, and another one, and another one.
No!
Oh my god, I can't count that high. Thank you for the bits, gamer. I appreciate you.
I have bad news. It's payback time.
No,
Let me see what you
I
have.
was giving the right instructions.
No!
It's not my fault. I played on the Wii and she was playing on GameCube. I didn't know.
I have bad news. It's payback time. I have bad news. It's payback time.
I have bad news. Okay, the Chiu flavored mole with snail boots holding Emil's head. Done. Complete. Thank you for your request, Mari. I hope you got what you wanted. I thought about putting my hair on it, but I wasn't sure if that would work or not, because, you know, moles have hair. So I just decided we'll make it a pink mole. It'll be fine. So there we go. First chibi down. Now we're off to our second one. My waifu! Let's see. What kind of white do I want to grab? Maybe like that. I love Noelle. I love Noelle so much, and I'm so fucking upset that we missed out on content of her. Like, we got robbed. We got robbed from everyone. We lost content for everyone, but like Noelle especially. Yeah, I thought it was pretty self-explanatory what the chibi was. Somehow, I would legitimately love a game about Noelle. I don't know that we'll ever get one. I drew it because someone requested it. I don't make the rules here. Some people request fan art of their waifu, and some people request me as a mole with snail boots. I don't know, it's just the way the cookie crumbles. Only one more challenge. Sometimes cat. One time I was asked to draw a pizza man. You know, we get the whole breadth of requests here. Honestly, the pizza man was probably one of the more normal requests I've gotten. Drew her? I want to see if you can find it. That's so cute. That's so cute! What the fuck? Yes, thank you. That's so fucking cute. Oh, that's so nice. Yes, she's mostly just all white, mostly. We'll use that darker color for underneath. Man, it's only some of the same team as Cry Machina, but the Monarch team is making a new game and I'm really excited. I love Monarch and Cry Machina for different reasons. They're both really good games, so I'm really excited to see more from them. I mean, technically, yes. Because Kira and I grew up in the same town. So technically. But she's the only one. Sadly, I have not met Papa Near. Sadly. He's top of my list, honestly. Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe Laura Bailey, maybe Emil. For, like, the original Rian characters, though... Maybe UDA? Maybe UDA would be top of my list. Or, Demos. What would be on? I just don't go to conventions like I used to, so... Not many opportunities. Maybe Mom... Oh god. We never got a dub for 10H, did we? Because that was when the game started being sub-only. We never got to hear her voice. Meeting Mama would be nice. I like Mama. I just said I'd really love a game about Noelle, and that's true, but 10H. I need a 10H game. And that's a lot more likely, I think. Yeah, I imagine it's probably one that's not brought up that often, unfortunately. Even though she did fucking great. Her and Yuzuki's actor, they fucking killed it.
And now we know. Now we know, and winning is half the battle.
Thank you for following, Viridian. Welcome to the roast. You're officially a bean.
We do these viewer appreciation streams at the end of each month. Even if you're just lurking, if you earn those channel points, you can turn them in for a voucher for one free chibi. Yippee!
So stick around, get comfy, get cozy. Yeah.
Yeah. I like him in general. He was also the one character I liked in Raincoat. He was like the main poster boy for Street Fighter too, wasn't he? He's been in a lot of big stuff lately. He was that DLC guy in Final Fantasy for like the Yuffie DLC. Noelle definitely has some C2 vibes, so it is no shocker that I like her. Does she... Does she have red eyes? I know lore-wise at one point she does. Does she always have red eyes? This is really low res, so it just kind of comes across as brown. Yeah, this is another really fucking good one. I don't, there's no bad ones. Just like, oh my god, yeah, this one's really good, good choice, I say about every song. I love the strings in this one. Even though it was kind of a clunky, strange game, I loved it. Could have gone harder in the writing, but still enjoyed it. I'm still really excited for a new game, but like a big amount is like, I need more music from these guys. This was a guest composer though. This person, I believe, is like a Vocaloid producer. I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. Maybe they're just an indie music producer. But this person doesn't normally like work with this game studio. So there's a chance we won't get this music again. Because they didn't even do the music for Crystar. But even though they do like different composers each time, because like Crystar has a different composer, Cry Machina, Monarch, they always have good soundtracks, always. So I'm not too concerned. I loved the opening to Crystar. That was like, it blew it out of the fucking water. But I didn't feel that way about anything else in the game's music. It was only the opening that I hyper attached to. So yeah, everything else, I think Cry Machina wins, but the opening for Crystar was insane. Thank you, Ghostly. Just gotta change the background so the skin pops more. Because I love her skin tone, she's so pretty.
And there's Noelle!
I'm definitely not biased, and I don't prefer the near requests. No, I am unbiased. I love all my chibi requests the same. Though, you know, we did kind of have a near sweep this week, or this month. Because we got this wonderful Noelle, and then I had to draw Emil's head, and then our third and final chibi is a Final Fantasy XIV character wearing the near clothes. So near sweep. As expected of the beans. I'm a proud mama bean. I'm proud.
Alright, let's get this last one done. I gotta save this as a PNG so I don't forgore. We can get rid of that. It's also really great when, like, the whole color palette is just one color. I'm glad she was a lot of fun to draw. This is truly, like, at this point, because all of my free time is spent on all of my projects with deadlines for clients and stuff, right? These chibi drawing streams are like the only time that I'm drawing fan art. You know, it doesn't happen anymore. So thank you, Beans. Thank you for giving me something fun to goof off on. I do want to go like a little bit darker to try to create a little bit of depth, but it's already going to be so dark. We'll see. We'll see.
I don't ever want anyone to feel like, oh, I have to request something like that because she'll like that better. I don't ever, like, please ask for what you want, but if you want Nier, I'm very happy. We have to hear something this year, right? I feel like... Please give us Nier news this year, Yoko Taro, please. We've been waiting so patiently. I'm hoping so, and like, he did say that last year we would have no news, and what do you know? We didn't. There was that dinner. They had like that, it was in like December, right? They had like a dinner with some of the staff, and you could like apply for tickets for it. And of course like the orchestra tour and stuff. But now 2024 is over. All bets are off, Yoko Taro. It's time to make a move, please. Heck yeah! I do really like the character designs from Star Ocean. Most of the time. They can be pretty different game to game, but usually I like that art style. I'm looking forward to it. We have to play till the end of time someday, Beans. I'm kind of just keeping an eye on it on the PSN and just waiting for it to go on sale. It's not like it's expensive, but I don't need to play it right this second, so I might as well get it on a bargain, right? But I need to redeem my childhood. I need to play that game. Yeah, even though I imported the Japanese one, I will 100% buy the English one too. I've done it before. I bought like short story long, like the novels. I bought those in Japanese and then bought them in English. I bought the kind of like world guidebook that had the short stories with ending E. I bought that in Japanese and then I bought it in English. I will do it again, Nier. Whenever it's an all black outfit like this, you gotta be a little more careful because you can really tell when there's like pixels that aren't filled in. But not... Yeah, because the horns are kind of like a really dark blue, so we won't go this dark black on the horns. Okay. It's just the void. But I think it'll just barely work. Okay. This layer is fine. Let's get that here. Probably similar to Noelle. And then back in this hair, we'll go a little bit darker so there's a little more depth. And maybe we'll do that on different layers so I can apply that blue without it getting messy in here. And now we'll go for like the tail and the horns and stuff. Oh, oops, that's the same layer. Oops. That's fine. That's okay. I've done a few Final Fantasy XIV Warrior of Light OCs or whatever you want to call them. I don't know much about the game. Whatever class this is this a popular class? Because almost every time I've drawn one, they have these horns.
Oh, okay. So you could be this and, you know, be a white mage or a black mage or whatever. Okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. I like the facial markings that come with it. Like the horn is like growing on their face, I guess. I don't know, but I like that. It kind of reads like dot hack, so I like it a lot. And then we have to go with that white gradient at the end of the tail. Yeah, they're really nice. I like them. They sure are. I have put the stipulation that I won't touch 14 until I could do the Nier content in... I might still... I don't know how it works. I probably would still have to pay for the Nier expansion, I assume, but if I could at least get to the level I need to get without paying. Because I don't know how fucking long it's gonna take, you know? So, like, the work I need to do, I'm willing to do it, but I want to do it for free. And then I'll pay for the new expansion, that's fine. Once we hit that, we'll see what happens. Yeah, I think I've been told you have to be like level 80 to hit the Nier stuff, and right now the free cap is 70? Or is it 60? Did it just become 70 recently? I think last year when they had their big update, I think it hit 70 then, because I had a bunch of friends being like, oh my god, Chiu, play with us now, and I'm like, but can I play Nier for free? And they're like, no, you can't yet. That's my motivation. I have no clue what this person's character, like, personality is like, but they're wearing the... You know, they're wearing the Yorha clothes, and a lot of Yorha units are a little spunky, a little sassy, a little quirky, so I was like, we'll channel that. We'll channel that energy. But their eye color is very, very light. Like,
very, very light. Maybe we'll go for like that. Welcome in! How's it going, gamer? Oops, wrong layer. I kind of want their eyes to have that glowy look, so I might actually... You got it, gamer. 1 second. There. Now it kind of has that same, like... effect, you know? Catman's good? You got it. All right. That is all 3 Chibis done within an hour. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Perfectly on time. Thank you, thank you. I always have strength when drawing near. So thank you for all the near related requests. Excellent, excellent. So now we are gonna move over to the next segment of the stream. I'll post these Chibis in the Discord later and tag the people who requested them so that you can have them for yourself. Oh, Sapphire, is this yours? I tried to make sure that the eyes looked right. I hope the eyes look good. Yippee! Thank you. I had fun drawing these ones. They were silly. They were goofy. Yay! I'm so happy! You're not in my Discord server, but Crag will probably make sure you get it. You should join. Awesome, awesome. So normally I post these in the Discord server and like tag the people who requested them so that they can, you know, save them to their computer if they want or whatever. I'm sure he'll send it to you tonight. I'm doing pretty good. I'm very busy. I have lots and lots and lots of work on my plate, but I like having work to do. I feel very fortunate that I'm a part of cool projects, right? But I'm very busy. I'm constantly scrambling for time. But now that we're done with the Chibis, we're gonna move on and we're gonna go play Metaphor Refantazio. If you are not interested in that, it's not your jam, or you don't want spoilers, no worries, feel free to head out. Hopefully we're beating the game today. I think we're at the final boss. But that's not their full username. I'll refund that one. Can you do it again with their full username? Because like I check these alerts after stream, you know what I mean? And I need the full username. But I'll refund that one. I'll refund it. I promise. No, that's not gonna stay! It's not gonna stay in the alerts! I appreciate you stopping in. I appreciate the follow. Take care of yourself, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Sapphire's been here a couple of times. They might have the points. Okay, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. So now I have the proper username, so now I can actually send the request. Thank you. I'll refund the other one, I promise. Hello, Kadeem, hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome. So let's see. Kadeem, what are you doing that for? You fucking goober. I want to be in the Discord too. Like, you don't have fucking special, unique roles. He is best bean, it's true. Kadeem literally has a one-of-a-kind role. Literally. Might need to readjust again. I'm gonna change for each game, but let's boot the game up. I gotta change my Twitch category too.
A barrel.
It's so true, barrel. Alright, game is booting. I'm really like, please. I need this to be the end of this game. I'm so done with it. Please. Please be the finale. We got 4 hours. I think we can do it, Beans. I think we can beat this game. Okay. Twitch category. Updated. No. I don't jinx it. I don't want any more. I'm going to the abyss real quick. No more Koi Machina. No more. Sad. Gotta recheck the audio levels for this now. Yeah, that's loud. That's loud. My favorite game. Game of the year. Narrative of the year. Writing of the year. They've changed JRPGs forever. Well, I legitimately did want to try, so I am appreciative. And you know, I do like forming my own opinions off of like an in-depth look. If I truly could not stand this shit, I'd have stopped a long time ago. It is just so mediocre enough that it's like not interesting, you know? That's truly where this game is. As much as I want to like whine and moan about it, it's truly just mediocre. That's probably okay. Yes, it is 100+ hours of mediocre. Yes. Yes. Oh, it's so much. It's so much. You're right. You understand. You understand, Catman. I think the audio is probably okay. I think we can leave it there. You know, we do have to give credit where credit's due. It did give me Bat Dilf. I do enjoy Bat Dilf, so, you know, it's not all bad. Silver lining and all that. But let's go. Let's pray. Cross your fingers. Cross your toes. Pray. Manifest that this is it. That this is the end. Let's go.
Look.
Yep,
At last.
I'll definitely. Should we keep going?
Yeah.
They're really acting like it. They're really building it up.
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive the gauntlet.
It was literally the easiest thing I've done this
please.
whole game.
Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons.
Yeah, it's
Is this
truly set
revenge?
up like this is the end, so I really hope.
Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed. It would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty. For my own satisfaction, no less. No. I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder
That's
have
a very
long
soft
lived
expression
in
on him.
clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit me. None other than your father, Prince.
That's...
Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave, and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's
At least
hand.
the dub's
Neighbors
good.
and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again.
So you
And so did
let
I
it
walk on.
happen again
It was tragic.
Thus,
to Stroll's
I
village.
choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
Yeah, yeah.
What a lonely way to see things.
That's what turned you so cold-blooded, eh? First I've heard of it, but... Sorry. Means we got all the more reason to kill you.
That's fucked up, Basilio.
You're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected. So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
That was obvious.
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you.
Yeah, that was really obvious. Why do they always gotta be naked?
We decide our world's future here.
Still hot.
Our land is consumed with anxiety.
Yeah, I don't hate
it. As
it.
has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience.
Yeah, titties are out. Yeah.
Powerless to tread on history's stage.
Got abs.
Let it begin.
We fight for your ideal world. Here and now. We'll take him down.
Yeah, like mechanical wings and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I know this is not the final boss, because there is still not new music. Sometimes they actually will make new music to trick you to think, okay, here it is, here's the final boss. They didn't even bother to do that with this one. Twitch warned you for that one? Twitch.
Let us
Titties
clean
out.
up this mess.
Let us speak our truth. Okay, let's see how easy this is. Let's see how this goes. We don't know.
For the easy way.
Force through this one.
Like, we have no clue what his resistances are and stuff like that, so we might make some mistakes at first, you know, that's just how it goes, but...
Some darker arts.
I can't afford to hold back.
That'd be fucked up, Aru. If it was like a reverse reversal, that'd be fucked up.
Warrior!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Rancor!
Face my wrath! Run
Nice.
from your fate.
Nice. Oh my god. Haizume's so fucking broken.
Come forth, royal soul! Scour!
In warrior!
I could buff myself too.
For all
Power of heroes!
All power of kings!
Face my wrath!
I see operation shows.
Birds, like poetry in motion.
Let's go!
It's fucking over.
Wind!
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
Night! Burst forth!
I'll use what I must.
Critical hit. High
Right as
real
power.
Face my wrath! Do not run from your fate!
Captain?
accept your fate. Some darker arts.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul!
Face my wrath! Isolation shows.
Beautiful dodge, Heisei!
This is what we call a Heisei sweep.
Warrior! Perhaps not. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash!
By the scum! First form!
In feet.
I will fight with by this power.
No holding back!
But for all that we strive for!
Oh, power of kings!
Let's go! Scour!
Warrior! Face my wrath! You cannot run from your fate!
Let justice prevail! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Eat.
I will fight with Prince! Wind!
I shall vanquish evil! Very good. By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle. I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world.
Yeah, this is such a challenge.
There is no hope.
Finally! I've literally been waiting for you to do that. That took you way too long.
Operation shows.
You know, I think it's just the weapons I have. I have like special weapons, Sapphire, because I did like extra stuff. So I earned like super ultra fancy. I don't think they always glow. I think it's just these ones.
Oh, power of heroes!
Eat. Some darker arts.
Scour!
Warrior!
I am running out of MP!
There is no hope for you.
Oh, you're starting to do it like all the time now?
Take
Okay,
this.
that's cool. Yeah, go for it.
You cannot run from your fate.
Go for it, buddy.
Night!
We do need a little heal. Just a little bit.
I owe you.
Much thanks.
Only
Now
the strong.
accept your fate.
I won't hold back! Wind!
I shall fight. Warrior! Hack and slash!
Oh yeah, yeah, I've got items for MP.
There is no hope for you. Take this! Too slow! Your desperation shows.
Yeah. So desperate.
From our provisions!
That's so extra.
Face me.
So extra to use that.
Warrior! There is no hope for you. Take this! Oh, good!
Oh, no misses that time. Wow. Wow.
Wallow in despair.
Oh, okay. That wasn't much healing at all. Oh.
This is gathering an unbelievable amount of magla around him.
Okay, well,
Can't
we
let
can
him finish whatever
actually...
he's doing. Try to interrupt his attack somehow.
We can, like, actually see some of the aspects of his fight now. Attack relentlessly to stop the charge. Okay, that's fine.
Lend me your strength.
Man, that costs 3. That's 3? That's a little... I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Pierce through them!
Eat. Some darker arts.
Let's go! Scour!
No holding back!
Is that enough?
Be gone!
Oh.
Is that all?
Is that it? That's your super move?
Face my wrath!
That's it?
Run from your fate!
Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
That's your super move? Okay.
Let justice prevail!
Okay!
Healing
That helped. Helpful as ever.
My thanks. Eat.
Not the 9 to 11 damage.
Take this!
Oh, please. Your desperation shows.
Come on, this has to work.
Ooh, free turns. Thank you, girly.
With blade in hand! Burst forth!
Eat.
Vitus power.
Warrior!
Ignite! Not now. To you!
I'll use what I must.
I believe
Critical.
Thank you, Heisman. Oh my god. Bestie.
Tough
I
one.
call upon royal power within!
Nice. That's more damage than if we had done the
There is no hope.
Hulkenberg.
Face my wrath!
Knight! Oh, that's still standing, I see.
Now accept your fate. Some commendable bearing.
Come forth, royal sword. You're here?
No holding back! There is no hope for you. Face my wrath! I cannot run from your fate.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
He's lost so many turns because of Heisman.
Let justice prevail! May yet cling to life.
I'll use what I must. Apologies. Would you
Vitus
finish
power. Still up?
Warrior! Tougher than I thought. There is no hope for you. Face my wrath!
Oh my god, beautiful! The Omni counter!
Come! Bust! Still standing, I see.
Now accept your fate.
Let's go. Tough
I
one.
shall vanquish evil! There is no hope for you.
That's the power of JRPGs,
Take
baby.
this.
They always give the girls the battle
Desperation
bikini
shows.
armor, right?
Let justice prevail!
I guess we'll play it safe. We'll do a little heal just to play it safe.
Quite a boon. Formidable indeed.
Come forth, royal soul. You're here?
Warrior! Not done yet. There is no
Right? Yeah, I'm for it.
Face my wrath! Magna, come to me!
Oh, nice, nice. Okay, okay,
Focus
okay.
your attack!
Come!
We've got to stop him before he takes us
I
out in
defer
one
to you.
shot!
Oh, power of kings.
But this is not over.
Ah. Oh, you. Okay. Alright.
I do not fear death.
Mm-hmm.
And yet,
Mm-hmm. Phase 2, let's go. Let's go. Where's phase 2?
I've done it!
I continue to grow.
Power can be so intoxicating.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
I mean, we knew that was gonna be a joke, because I did all the super fights before this. So, like...
I think
Wait,
we've
wait,
won
why
this
did you get
one.
dressed again? You did that so fast!
So the power I have now is
That's,
not
like,
enough.
impressive.
The Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you, but I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as a destructor king, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
Uh-huh.
What? What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I'm to take your lives, I must stake my own, and all its power.
Damn, we can't get close. Tis a tremendous aura.
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer.
Wait!
It's his gauntlet runner.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
Yeah, he does that a lot.
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner!
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here. Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm. Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times!
Just get on the ship. Like...
Wait, how many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
Right. Understood.
We trust
Always
our
were
crew.
quick on the uptake, eh? No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
So I have to fight the final boss alone?
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work.
Near us. Don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it. Hop in, Your Highness.
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line! We must endure this.
Hulkenberg!
These enemies are really easy though.
Got it. We're powered.
Man, he's not even using his archetype. What a badass.
Not good. They're going for the Skyrunner.
Not on my watch.
Let's wreck him.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Let's go!
Aye! We fly!
Yeah, that's what this stream is all about. We embrace cringe here.
Finally, I've earned my title.
No, my husband, you're so sexy, don't die.
She flies. Straight and steady. Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
We gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Take cover
It's
in
true,
the back.
it's the law.
You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you?
Let's fly!
They still need assets for the next Persona game. These are gonna be the next super bosses in the next game, it's true. Macla Boogaloo.
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand.
Yeah,
I
Luis.
must say, your audacity is almost admirable.
Did you watch that? Did you watch that cutscene alongside me? How do you know I've lost everything? This definitely is, it's very, like, the main character didn't even get a moment to, like, mourn anyone. It's quite forced. It's quite funny how dramatic this is.
However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish
Hey, honey,
the
we
royal
can
scepter.
still date.
Since we cannot come to
We
terms,
just have to set some
we can only
boundaries.
decide this through battle. I have but one
Through kisses.
final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
I want to kiss you. That's wild to come all this way. Say it doesn't matter. They've done a really, really good job of, like, trying to convince you that Luis is a bad person, while he, like, hasn't really done anything. Like, they throw a bunch of claims at him, like, oh, he did this, oh, he did that. And he, like, takes credit for some of those things, but we know that he already has run with credit for things that he didn't do, like attacking the prince on that night, right? He never, like, fought to deny those claims because he knew there was no point to. So when we have that established as, like, the basis for this character, you have to think, like, has he actually done any of the things he's been accused of doing, you know? And I still can't figure out if they're gonna run with that plot twist or not, if, like, he actually never did anything wrong. So I don't want to sit here and say that I want to stop you, because I think that there is a chance you haven't actually done anything wrong. So I guess I'll just be selfish.
I will be king, no matter what happens.
Huh. Interesting. It is not mere lip service, then. Your
I mean,
intent
I'll
to
give you
surpass
lip
me is
service if
pure
that's what you
ambition.
want,
But
Louise.
it hardly matters now.
Pucker up.
My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the
Both of my
archetypes.
husbands died, apparently. Heisme and Stroll, so I need a new husband, Louise.
A new age.
Nearest is dead too, apparently.
Listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams.
You might be right about that,
That's why
gamer.
you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed. So be it.
Okay, alright. Okay, looks exactly the same. Nothing the same. Nothing different. Thanks for the gift sub, gamer! Appreciate you.
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength. How? It's happening so quickly.
Behold! This is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you.
Enjoy the anxiety. What do you
Embrace it
mean?
once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world. You are unfazed by the melancholy.
This is unfazed?
Yet you thirst.
That sounds a little
Drink deep
phased.
of the magma.
Very mindful, very demure.
Not again!
The actor's killing it. They're doing phenomenal. Yeah, rip your heart out, bestie. Let's go.
What?
Stop. No.
I've literally done that before. It's fine. Conveniently, the book's right there, of course.
Wake up! I said wake up! Hey! Please!
My obstacles are clear.
The boy.
Open your eyes!
So is Moore just gonna fuse with me? Is Moore not gonna be the final boss? Because Moore still hasn't shown up.
You have to wake up.
Yeah, I don't know if you could do that with your heart ripped out, but that's alright. That's fine. It's anime. Yeah, remarkably alive. It's crazy. Not my browser history.
Where? Are you awake now?
Hey, baby
I summoned
girl.
you just in time.
Oh, you're up there.
Do you
That's
remember what
sassy of you.
happened? What you've done.
Are you gonna kiss me?
I ripped out my... I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, you're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world. Do you remember the first time we met?
Yeah, I couldn't forget.
I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway, but I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
An illusion?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better.
No, I found multiple husbands. It was pretty nice.
Endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day.
Yeah, this is 100% discount Velvet Room.
I came to realize I was
No, it's fair, Sapphire. It's so fair.
In the end, fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now, behold!
Oh my god, we're in Tokyo!
Isn't this?
Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel.
Uh-huh.
Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
Uh-huh.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is... reality?
Wow, that's so cool.
There is no deadly magic, no prejudice.
Yeah, there's no prejudice between people. That's so true.
All you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story, just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
I can't pause this chat, but I need you to know. Ooh, maybe now? Perfect, now, okay. I need to preface that this book I've been reading the whole game was obviously talking about our world, obviously, right? And it was saying that our world was a utopia because there aren't different, like, species of people, because in the fantasy world there's, like, people with horns and, you know, like, bat people and stuff, like your typical fantasy races, right? In the book that talks about the fantasy, our world, it explicitly stated that there is no prejudice and poor people exist, but they're happy. Oh my god. This is game of the year, but this is game of the century, man.
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
Yeah, let's start making out. Let's go. But what about my friend? I do care a little bit about my bat husband. I do care a little bit about my bat husband.
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing.
I always say this, like, constantly, that the Persona team always makes the same game over and over again. This is literally Persona 5 Royal. This whole setup right now, this is the new content they added to Persona 5 Royal. If you know I'm right.
In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties.
More, will you be my sponge?
You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
Yeah, I don't want to give up.
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
What?
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
I love how it's like a flat PNG for the background.
You don't believe me.
That's my favorite part.
Why is that?
Yeah, this place is probably real, but I have a bat husband to get back to.
I still have unfinished business.
I have to kiss my husband.
What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there.
I'll kiss you to thank you.
To chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia. In the place you loved reading about so much.
No, that book was kind of shit.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
You mean you deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is utopia?
You kind of suck at writing, my dude. I hate to break it to you.
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. Just the small comforts, right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
That's so cute. That's cute.
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly, I...
This man is in love with me. More. I have room for a third husband. There's a lot of love in this heart, and I'm ready to give it to you. I've literally been saying that since the beginning of the game, Sapphire.
It's payback time.
I see. I understand now. I remember.
Thanks for the bit, gamer.
I had indeed lost
Pride flag bit, let's go.
Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child.
Yeah, because you're the king. Because I was right, because you're the king.
Beyond any hope of change. That's why.
That would mean you're my dad, and that would throw a wrench in our marriage.
You hoped for death?
My name is Hethlurius V.
I called it.
I once
I called it. Did I call every plot twist in this game?
Or I am half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you and this place.
Plot person good.
No, it is not real.
Yeah, fair.
We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth, when first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension...
That's what that name means? That's amazing.
It was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis...
Yeah, that's fucking phenomenal.
Was likely going through the same thing. I want to save
That's the best
you
writing
from
they've
that
done in this
despair.
game, is choosing that as his name.
I understand now that I would do this.
No!
As
Don't be
your
my father! I can't marry you if you're my father!
Could not bear to lose my
I
child
guess you're
a
the
second
king.
time.
We could make it
If
work.
you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
Ooh. I like that. If I stay, I've already lost. That's like... That's taking the knife and like digging it in.
If I stay here, then I've already lost.
You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it.
Yeah, boss time.
Fantasy is a
I
curse,
saw this
sweet and
coming.
seeming. And if I must save you from it,
That was the most
I
insane
will
part.
teach you what
It was
reality
literally
is.
like 3 lines and then he stopped. Why? Oh my
I
god,
suppose
you're
how
so
it comes to
sexy. Why
travel
are
the
you my
world
dad?
it's destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world.
I'm okay with,
And
because, you
even
know, this
having
song was
mastered
like
such
just
power
introduced
against
in
Louis,
the scene.
you could
I'm okay with
accomplish
it.
Nothing. I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I think so, yeah. But, like, that's fine, because it ties it back to the beginning of the game, right? And they didn't use it any time in between. So I'm okay with that.
I have to try at least.
Why can't
Oh,
you
we're on the
see
moon?
that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia.
Let's share the sandwich if it matters that much to you.
Why does he have to be sitting on the Millennium Puzzle, though? Like, it's cool, but... also, the shadow for the Millennium Puzzle is a square.
Let's stay calm.
That's interesting. Maybe it's just the angle of the lighting, and it just, like... From this angle I'm looking at it, that's what it looks like. But it really looks like a square. Okay, let's beat up our dad, I guess. You're not gonna give me turns, Dad? I'll give myself turns.
Let's go. Scour.
This is reality.
Wait. I'm fully buffed. Excuse me? This shit's scripted.
Wind.
Oh. Wait, did I really get that unlucky?
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world.
I was max buffed. How the fuck?
Kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness.
God spared me from being
this
a
is for
persona.
your sake. Be reasonable.
We're gonna reset. Cause that was crazy. How did I
Won't hold
miss?
back.
I will save you. My son.
I won't hold back. Scour.
That was crazy unlucky.
So you would end it.
Let's go. Wind.
Do not fall prey to an impossible dream.
Much better.
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why did you resist it now? Why refuse me? This is for your sake.
Yeah, honestly, it makes the game too easy.
Be reasonable.
I like legitimately hope that they don't keep that in future SMT games. I don't care what they do in Persona. I'm done with that side of the franchise, but don't touch my SMT. Don't make it easy.
Why?
I'm also like, I'm not on easy mode.
You of all people have to understand! I have no choice.
I'd even be fine if it was just like only easy mode. That'd be fine with me. You can make it unlimited, just put it on easy mode only.
Why don't you understand?
Win!
What? So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you.
Why are you my dad? Everything you say is so romantic. The vibes are off.
What power. To see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
Greg Chun is killing it though. Like, give him all the props.
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up? Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here?
In this PNG skybox, yeah.
Such power. Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations,
now my persona
8
will
tribes,
evolve again.
and humankind. To unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
Oi! Wake up, Your Highness!
My husband!
How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
My friends are waiting for me.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes.
Yeah.
The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the war of destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
I have to try. I want to know how far I can go.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is.
Wait, I thought it was real.
I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But If I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author more, but as your father, the king.
Mm-hmm. No more voice acting?
Now then.
Uh-huh.
Now that you say it. I've been waiting.
Did I not get a new persona? Can you give me that item? I need the Chronicle of the End.
Most unfortunate. You have my deepest...
Why won't you give it to me? Yeah, the cat's not here. Is the cat the final boss?
Listen here. That means... However... Yes.
Okay. Okay, I guess we'll do that, just in case I'm, like, missing something in here. There's music that I've enjoyed. There's, like, okay tracks. I usually prefer SMT soundtracks to this one, but it's like, it's alright.
Alright.
There's some good ones.
However... The kingdom rests in your hands.
Oh, okay,
now.
now we're back to voice acting. Okay, alright, yeah.
If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality. Now, onward, O King of a new dawn!
Everyone! He's awake!
Is he alright?
Hulkenberg, come on, that's my husband. Oh, he's my other
Considering it was
husband.
we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Well, don't leave out Heisme. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Louise did, only the magic working in reverse.
Okay, sure. Where's Louise?
What?
Because I still need to kiss him. Her third eye does blink, yeah.
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Louise! The world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
I don't think he can hear
As for
you.
me,
He's pretty far away.
I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right?
Looks pretty
Even
windy.
then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Louise, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope, and now you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum, but do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
That's interesting that that's the first time we're hearing that. Why the Elder? Overall,
These
the
false
others.
Foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
Oh, now we're on a rock or something.
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Let's go then! This is our final battle!
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew. You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
We will win this, for the sake of our world.
Advancing!
Oh, that's not. Nope, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. We have some numbered crucified people over there. They'll probably come into the fight. They might be the archetypes, potentially. I guess we'll see.
Our new world and its ideals have no need for you. Thief!
I don't know. We'll just attack.
It's okay.
Maybe we'll wait till next turn.
In the name of warrior! Hack and slash!
Right on target. Nice one,
There is
Troll.
no
Blade in
power
hand.
in your
Oh, bolts of lightning.
Be thief. Some darker arts.
Give in to anxiety.
No vexing.
Alright, that was a smart move to do Heisme. Wasn't good enough. Goddamn, Heisme.
That's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Oh, right, because he has the buff when he starts the fight, so the debuff wasn't even good enough. Oh, okay. Okay, so now... Yeah, I think we can go with now we'll do the Hero's Cry.
The world. Are you prepared? And I'll cut you down.
Face me.
I was kind of hoping for a crit. That's alright. That's okay.
Scour. I can't afford to hold back.
Yeah, we have no clue, because I fell down, ripped my heart out, and suddenly we were on the ship with our friends. Who knows what happened? Why did Luis let them pick me up? Who knows? I guess he was just floating around.
I shall vanquish evil.
Right on target. Nice one, Troll. Oh, bolts of lightning.
No, we probably should go for this. As much as I want to throw money at him.
I won't hold back. Wind.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heis. Take this.
Ooh, take this.
Hear my prayer. Heisman,
In the name
that's a
of
lot
justice.
of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
No holding back.
He didn't, like, Dakunda himself, so he's still pretty debuffed.
I shall vanquish evil.
Let justice prevail.
Let us clean up this mess. All power of kings.
Come forth, royal soul. Scour.
I shall fight. Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Right on target. Nice one, Troll.
Thank you. Oh, that's so nice.
No.
Shall perish.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm just gonna focus on this one.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
So we're gonna pass,
A wise choice.
because I want to put my buff back on. Oh, now you do the Dakunda. You should have done that last turn, you silly bitch.
I see your game.
So good. Fight a losing battle.
With blade in hand.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Come forth, royal soul. Wind.
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That's nasty.
Is he?
Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets? I'm sensing deadly magma in the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more.
Do I attack that one, or what do you want me to do?
I'll cut you down.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Ooh, I don't like that miss. Ooh. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks big time.
All power of kings have no need for you.
Oh, I was hoping for a crit.
Scour.
Yes! The puppet's magless mating!
Oh, good. Nice. Good.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Stroll can't take any more.
Are you prepared?
Okay, please don't miss this time, please. Jerk. Oh my god. Oh, Stroll, please. Unfortunately, I think we do need a heal. We might not break this one.
Much thanks. And even to you.
Won't hold back. How'd I miss?
Damn, that sucks. That sucks. Oh, so the numbers aren't the archetypes, it's the tribes. Okay, but he already didn't swallow the first one, so...
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means magic attack's coming. Attack him before he can eat the puppets.
Aw, that's really sweet. Nice.
No holding back.
He still has a... like, Stroll keeps missing.
What a mess. Go for it.
Nice! Oh, God!
Yeah.
Let us clean up this mess.
You're killing me. Yeah, killing me.
Critical hit. Highway's a real ace.
Now, what's the play?
Alright, Stroll, I really need you. Really need you to not miss here.
Hack and slash. What?
The puppet's
Okay,
magless
okay,
mating.
we got the puppet at least. Alright.
That's no good.
Well, I hope that they can help you figure out what's going on with you.
Still, you defy me.
Thank you for finally dodging, Heis, man. Goodness. Okay, we really need to give myself MP again.
From our provisions.
I knew you'd help.
Because boy oh boy.
Perhaps this suits me
I
best.
go through MP like fucking crazy. Alright, let's just do this. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter.
Behold, come forth, royal soul.
I low-key should be buffing myself. Because then I might dodge more too.
Right on target. Nice one,
I
Stroll.
stand
Excellent
ready.
work! Excellent work! So good!
For all that we strive for. Burst forth.
Yeah. That's fine. You know, you're supposed to dodge.
What? This heralds a new
Holding up an incredible amount of magma. Look how much
Sacrifice
magma
yourself
swirling
to
around
the new
inside him.
age.
Heismay's anxiety is mounting. If he gets hit, he'll be in big trouble.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh.
Doesn't look like they have anything we can steal.
Okay. Thank you, guys.
Wind!
Now, are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Power of heroes.
How could this happen?
Baby boy. Oh!
Yes!
Oh, that's fine! Oh, that worked out, thank you!
Oh, vexing.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Good job, good job, good job, good job.
Can anyone get on healing duty?
That's fine. A-okay.
Scour!
Heisman, that's a lot
not
of
out of
ailments.
this yet.
Be careful out there, okay?
No holding back! Hack and slash! The world
Blade in hand! I will not let you die.
I owe you.
My thanks.
There is no power in your fantasy.
I do want to debuff. I think we're just gonna undo what's on Heisme, because we really do. But we could go for this. Because this will help Heisme, but also keep my buffs in play. So I think we're gonna go for this.
Thanks.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
That's fine. Thank you, thank you. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
Come forth, royal soul.
Right on target. Nice one,
Observe
Stroll.
the come. This won't do.
Maybe we do a preemptive meat bun.
This should help.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Quite a boon. I'll use what I must.
But what if crit? Yeah!
Let's go. Wind!
Warrior!
Oh my god, more crit! More crit! Thank you! So let's go again. We probably should wait until it's actually gonna like keep my buff in play. It'll be like we'll get more use out of it. He probably will Dekunda. But this still does damage.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
God, bird. Like poetry in
Sacrifice
motion.
yourself to the new age.
Okay, we're fine.
Some darker arts.
Heisman,
won't hold
they
back.
dropped your defenses.
A tough one.
I shall vanquish evil. They die hard.
By the sworn oath
Damn.
of knighthood.
Damn. I was kind of hoping that was gonna do it. Damn it, it wasn't enough.
This heralds a
He's
new
building up an incredible amount of magma.
The audacity!
bloody hell.
supposed to dodge. Oh good. Oh good.
That side means magic attack's coming. Attack him before he can eat the puppets.
The tongue is not a person, they're eating puppets. Ooh, that's a lot of buffs. Oh no, that's a lot of buffs. We have to get rid of that.
I was saving this.
Let's stay calm. Wind!
How the fuck are you missing after I debuffed him? Oh my god! What is wrong with you all? I hate you. I hate you all! Now you dodge!
Captain's paralyzed? We're in trouble if he can't move.
That is true, we do need him to move. Okay, so we are healing.
Healing on. Thanks. I owe you.
Much thanks.
Look how much magma is swirling around inside him.
Tis best
My health. Come forth, royal soul. It's still up?
The world of old and its people.
I'm so fucking sick of all you missing. Thank you, Heismate. Thank you.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
Okay, so same thing as before.
I knew you'd help. Helpful as ever.
Quite a boon. You think you're so... Then again... I'll use this.
I helped. How'd I miss?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How the fuck do you keep missing? You're not even debuffed!
This heralds a
He's building up an incredible amount of magma.
What?
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
I have to help
Ooh,
everyone.
more turns! Thank you, that's actually really helpful.
All of us. That
Enjoy
side
that
means
alert, gamer.
She's gonna heal. Attack him, or he'll eat the puppets.
I mean, it wasn't even that big of a heal, but yeah, it'd be nice if he did it. Okay, so...
Are you prepared?
Please don't miss. Please? Please? There's a +1 agility. I think we just need to... Because these bitches are gonna miss.
Let's try this.
By the sworn oath of knighthood, with blade in hand! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Heisman, that's a lot of
Perhaps this
ailments.
suits me best.
Be careful out there, okay?
A wise choice.
Scour!
In the warrior. I'll cut you down. Not done yet.
I stand
Okay,
ready.
so we broke one of the masks. One of them is down. So that's cool. One less.
Let justice prevail. Knight! Burst forth!
A favor, if I may.
Wind! A tough one.
Nice, and we broke the puppet. Good, 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 good.
You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
No vexing. I see your game.
Still dodged. Aw.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Attaboy, Heisme. I will say that is... It's good, especially because the super boss had such a stupid AI to it. The fact that the boss is consistently dropping Heisme's agility is smart. So I'm happy to see that at least. The super boss should have been half that fucking smart.
Warrior!
Is everyone all right?
I guess let's go for...
I knew you'd help. My thanks.
Much thanks.
Heisman, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Still up? I call upon royal power within. Tougher than I thought.
Observe the enemy. This should help.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Let's get some more dodges in there, huh? Let's get some more dodges.
Blindsided.
Of course not. Of course not.
A blunder.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means he's gonna heal. Attack him, or he'll eat the puppets.
Okay. So we're gonna pass on you.
Stay calm. Come forth, royal soul.
Nice.
Now, what's the play?
So there's only one face left now. Excellent.
Is everyone all right?
Right on target.
Power of hero.
You think yourself equal to a Yuji's
So
agility?
now you need to heal my MP, or else I'm not gonna be able to do anything.
Tis best used.
That helps. Wind.
I do more damage anyways, so.
A tough one.
Strength is fading.
My strength.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Not Heisman.
He's gonna heal. Attack him, or he'll eat the puppets.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
Nice with blade in hand. May yet cling to life.
Heisman,
A wise
that's a lot of
choice.
Let's
ailments.
go.
Be careful out there, okay?
You're here?
In that warrior.
Yes!
Not
The
done
puppet
yet.
Magless fading.
Not this one.
Oh, did we eat all of that one? I guess we did. That was such a nice one. The puppets are not us, they're just the different races from the game. He'll probably just take Kunda.
Just the thing.
Just in case? Just in case? Probably didn't need that, but just in case.
That side means he's gonna heal.
Okay, so now Heisman is not at risk of missing a bench. Let's throw some money. Didn't even get a crit. Didn't even get a crit.
A tough one.
No holding back.
Yep, that's what the whole fight's been about.
Right on target.
Observe the enemy. Come! Oh, worthy foe after all.
Face me.
Give me a crit, give me a crit, give me a crit. Yeah! Attaboy.
Still up.
What was that?
Tactic. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
So we're all...
That side means
Yeah.
he's gonna heal.
He didn't even Dakunda himself!
I call upon royal power within.
You silly bitch.
Nice one, that we strive for.
The puppet's Magless fading.
My work. Not
Alright,
yet.
alright.
I refuse. I won't let it end like this. You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
His Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing.
Okay, but did you heal
Nobody
me?
can rely on
Did you heal my
themselves alone.
MP?
It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Luis Squiaban! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Okay, it's time to do this. Give us our final call to arms.
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
This is our last chance.
You didn't heal my MP, you bitches! My MP! That's fucked up. That's so fucked up. Oh wow, it actually kept my buffs from the last fight. Oh no, that's just how a fight starts. Never mind. He always has that. I've been drinking a lot of water, a lot of water, so I think I need to take a bathroom break. So, do a little BRB real quick. And then we'll, see if we can't wrap this up for good. We've had all of the tropes, right? Fought him. Lost all of our friends. More showed up, we fought more. Fought him again. And now we got another form. We're ticking off all of the trope boxes, so I'm feeling safer and safer. Like, okay, cool, we're good. There could be, potentially, one more fight after this, if we are going in true Persona fashion. There could still be one more, but because they did do the more thing, it's a little less likely. We'll see. We'll see. Normally, I would expect the more to come after this one. Going off of, like, Persona rules. So we'll see. We'll see. But, BRB, and then we'll beat this guy up. See you soon, beans. I'm a caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and at my break
work that good. But sometimes they do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy.
And we're back. Welcome back, welcome back.
To the vanguard!
Oh,
I
no,
need
no.
distance!
I was just checking if there's other targets.
Welcome back.
Probably just like the same as
Now
before.
accept your fate!
I won't hold back!
I shall fight. No holding back!
Tad concerned about our MP levels, but that's okay. We do have that other... Yeah, maybe we'll start with this for now.
Provisions.
That helps. Helpful as ever.
Yeah,
Much
new
thanks.
music. It's based off of the song that played in Moore's place, but it's different.
Give in to anxiety.
Yeah. That's fine.
I see your game!
Beautiful! I'm focusing my power!
Oh, thank you!
I'll protect all of us! This aura's overpowering!
Interesting. So he takes turns away from us, because I started with 3 turns.
This suits me best.
Okay. That'll definitely make things a little tougher.
Oh, power of kings! Rancor!
Let's go!
So, True Corvo, welcome in. How's it going, gamer? They truly just make the same game over and over again.
No.
Yeah. We're good. We're good. Was tempted. I was thinking I was gonna do Heroes Proving this turn, but maybe we'll wait until next time. Because if he's gonna keep taking our turns, we got lucky with Gallica this time, so.
Scour!
Oh, nice!
I call upon
Congrats,
royal
congrats.
power within.
No spoilers for what's left for me, please.
I'll cut you down.
By the sworn oath of for all that we strive for!
Now accept your fate!
You feel like giving me a crit, Heisme? No. I appreciate you, gamer.
Too slow!
Come forth, royal soul!
I can't
front of. I shall vanquish evil.
Oh, beautiful.
Some darker arts.
The Prince! Wind!
No.
So I beat all of the super fights. Obviously I've got all the fancy weapons, right? I think I'm like 72, which I'm technically under leveled, but this game's just not that hard.
Our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
Let justice prevail! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Let us clean up this mess.
Yeah, I want to reapply those buffs, but I don't think I have an easy way to apply all of them, so probably just get 2 good hits in with me and my Heisme and me.
I'll use what I must.
But you feel silly, like you're gonna get me a quit? Yeah!
Heisme's a real ace!
Heisme's dodge is just like too fucking good. So I gotta stick to my Batman.
There is no power in your fantasy.
Let's go! Scour!
Just the only thing is we guzzled the fuck out of MP. He does. Like, you had to fucking work for that skill, but it's so good. The skill tree expectations they had to get Heisme to that point were crazy.
Could do with this.
Thanks. Trust me.
My thanks. I see your game.
Beautiful.
Beautiful dodge, Heisme!
Dare I say sexy Heisme? Dare I say it? God damn.
With blade in hand!
You think yourself thief?
Yeah. And they were like classes that I would not put Heisme through, you know? You can put anyone through anything, but there's definitely like ones that they're gonna benefit better from, and then they're like, yeah, make Heisme a mage. Why would I do that? Tycoon was so out of pocket. I was like, excuse me. What the fuck? And yet, here I kept Gold Rush. It's just so funny. Look at the quid, it's so funny.
Come forth, royal soul!
I call upon royal power within!
Is everyone alright?
Yeah, we're okay. We're alright. We're good.
Feel true terror. Oh, please!
You're supposed to dodge.
Oh, you've done it!
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
It's not that bad.
Aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight.
Oh, he's like holding on to his airship. That's so dumb. That's That's his gauntlet runner! Don't be... Chat, come on. I know that's what chat's supposed to do, but come on. Come on. That's his gauntlet runner. Okay, no buffs, no debuffs. We're all like equal playing field here. Oh my god, oh my god.
I'll use what I must.
Y'all crazy.
Rancor!
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Are you prepared?
Oh no, no, we gotta pass. Because we actually do need a heal. Shocking, I know.
I owe you.
Quite a boon.
Yeah, he's like holding on to his battleship down there.
Foolish people, shackled by insecurity. Be gone from this world.
Yeah, that's racist. What the fuck?
What's happening? Is that all?
You fight a losing battle.
Thank you, Heisman.
Some darker arts.
Let's go. Win!
I shall vanquish evil.
For all that we strive for! Burst forth!
Oh, come on, calm down.
Be gone!
Her down! Get her back up!
I assume he'll just do that one by one for each race.
Too slow!
Hulkenberg's down! Someone help her get back in the fight!
Perhaps this suits me best. Oh, power of kings!
Let's try this.
My spirit is unbroken!
Feel true terror.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman! His aura's overpowering! It's making it harder to fight! Just hold on!
Definitely gonna be needing some MP again.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Face me!
Thank you, Heisman! You do love me!
I can't afford to hold back.
I got one more in me, and then we'll heal.
Why? Why can you not understand my ideals?
Too slow!
Beautiful. Oh, beautiful. That's so excellent. So let's pass for now. Damn. I got greedy.
Win!
Oh, thank you. Wow. Okay, now.
This should help.
I need that.
Let us clean up this mess.
So now I should either give Stroll some HP or give Hulkenberg some MP. Because, like, one wrong move and Stroll might actually die.
I was saving this.
Helpful as ever.
I see your game.
Nice. Nice, 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 nice.
Let's go. Scout!
Now, what's the plan? Are you prepared?
Observe the enemy.
I do need to give her some. I don't really, I guess I've got the food too. This one. Yeah, we used up the hex one.
Just the thing.
There you go.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Oh, power of kings!
Yeah!
I call upon royal power within!
Feel true terror. The result, a foolish people
Wait, again?
shackled by insecurity. Be gone from this world.
He's got a power that can wipe out an entire tribe. We have to do something.
I thought he was gonna like go one by one. It's just random.
His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight.
Come, first
Hold on.
Face me!
Nice.
Let's go. Are you prepared?
Be gone.
Focus her down. Get her back up.
Oh, I didn't dodge.
Too slow!
Now you, they always wait. They always wait till the last fucking one.
Down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Okay. Yeah, that can be your turn. That's fine.
'Tis best used.
My spirit
Stroll, how do you set up your defenses?
Win! A tough one.
Because he should still take Kunda.
A world born of fantasy. It must not be.
I see your game.
Thank you, Hajime.
Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
It's so tempting.
I'll use what I must.
No, I really needed that crit. Damn it.
We're here. I'm not out of this yet.
Yeah, I gotta pass. I'm sorry, Stroll. I'm sorry. I tried.
healing up.
Thanks.
I tried to have it all.
Much thanks.
Feel true terror.
Anxiety.
Come on, this has to work. I can protect us.
In my JRPG.
Aura's overpowering.
Sounds impossible. It sounds crazy.
Just hold on.
There we go.
Allow me to use this.
How you doing, gamer?
Why?
I won't hold back. A tough one.
Now, I shall vanquish evil.
Let justice prevail. Oh, worthy foe after all.
Let us clean up this mess.
So,
Face me.
it'd be really funny if you got a crit.
Critical hit.
Fuck yeah.
This is a real ace.
We're here.
Hajime the fucking MVP as far as I'm concerned.
Only a flesh wound.
Too slow.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Nice, nice. Your house must always smell good.
I call upon royal power within.
With blade in hand.
I'll use what I must.
Critical hit.
Fuck yeah.
Heisman's a real ace.
one.
Alright. What's next?
My world! But why? Why is it still beyond me?
Dawn breaks.
That was pretty instant. Where did his body fall? Did he crush something? Oh, look, it's me!
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Does this mean he's won? I'm not dreaming this.
He did it!
Not yet. I have my ideals.
Yeah, yeah.
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world.
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You wielded the power of kings! It's time to stop following their footsteps! Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
Damn you!
Look, all I'm saying is Dio survived worse. Maybe just try a little harder, Luis. Mm-hmm.
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king.
Yeah, I
I
don't
see.
really know
At
about that,
long
Corvo.
last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
I'm not really
The
sure.
novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
This voice... is that...
Are you finally? Are you gonna
But how?
confirm the last
While
guess
flames
that I had
swept
as
through the
correct?
sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world.
Okay,
And
so more people
anyone
should
has
have had
the
it
power
then.
to change the world.
Yeah.
Those children proved
More
as much.
people should have had it.
Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand. For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
I killed like 6 dragons. What's your point?
Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believe that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within, provided they can turn their anxiety into strength.
Like
and never
6
stop
people figured
walking
out how to
toward the
do that? I
unknown.
don't know that the whole
Reality
world's
will
good.
ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins. Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks, and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, they who have overcome this fierce contest, the throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
Yeah, it's hella delayed. Thank you for the bit. Yeah, here, Louise. I'm the big boy now.
can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Count Luis.
He can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the crowned theocracy's warrior monks.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
Quietude descended once again upon the royal
I'm ready for the
capital,
credits.
and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
Boy, coronation really crept up on
I don't
us.
have a fancy outfit?
There's a lot of people in the crowd.
Why don't I have a fancy outfit?
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
Why is the child here? There's like a very real chance that someone will try to assassinate me. Why is the child here?
All the same, my heart's pounding out of my chest.
Is it? Nothing you're not used to then. It's just like with the archetypes. Just keep your head high.
It'll be fine. We'll keep the crowd warmed up for you.
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. Ah, but I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
We have the power to change the world. All of us. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost. With all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
I'll have to let my work prove my words. With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be brighter.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it is time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck.
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king.
king! Your Majesty, you're so young!
Please. My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king,
bad news. It's
you can
payback
always
time.
believe in your
That
own
was
future.
hella delayed.
I
God
will make
damn.
sure of it.
It's like almost 10 minutes ago.
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
They picked Stroll to do this for a reason. So that's my husband. Thank you for the bits. Let's see how delayed they are this time.
Long have I awaited the arrival of this day. This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet.
That's a big ask.
1 year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Monterio Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Luis, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic. Sounds like they plan to fully open the
Let me
magic
see what you
researcher's
have!
findings to the people.
No! Well, never mind. That's
Right
delayed.
when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace. Even the Royal Knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Jaime Noctul, no less. You believe that? The Royal Knights, led by a Chief of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His Young Majesty. Remember last year's coronation?
Thank you for
Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory.
Let me see what you have!
Common folk.
No!
They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But
And let me see what you
considering
have!
how his sons did,
No!
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Ah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Suppose you're
I
right.
have bad news. It's payback time.
Appreciate the bits, gamer. You're very silly. Thank you. Oh, finally, a new outfit. Oh my god, look at her little hat.
From the people. How many days will this
Oh my
take
god,
to sort?
Hulkenberg in white. Oh my god.
After all the trouble you took to flee politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite everything,
Where's your hat?
Lost in surprising peace, hasn't it?
Yeah, but where the fuck is your hat?
Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again.
Let me see what you have!
Either way,
No!
more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Let me see what you have! No!
Where's Gallagher's new outfit?
I have bad news. It's payback time.
Not half bad, right? Hey! Isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
And let me see what you have!
No!
Louis and Forden put up with all this damn finery. Your Majesty? Are you here? Juna's back from her inspection.
Juna's very cute.
Apologies, Stroll. I'll look for him
Damn,
now.
Stroll. Damn.
Oh
my god, look at her mage hat! Oh, she's so cute!
Not that they should.
You're still a
I'd say life
baby.
has changed
I
plenty
will
for
not
us.
forget that you're still a baby.
And somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
It's like a fucking six head. Her forehead's
with them stuck-up
huge.
sanctists. But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Sanctifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect. Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
It was good talking to you, too.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts?
How do they
If you
not know
told them
it's
you're the
you?
king, it'd knock them sideways.
Like you were a
Sorry,
public
wound up in
figure
another's way.
all the way up to
Maria's
it.
actually out on an errand right now.
And I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
Yeah, that's my daughter.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be. Either way, best keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard...
Oh, there you are! I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud!
Phew. So you were here.
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juno would be back from her expedition today.
I have a few stops left in the city, though.
You do know I practically sprinted out the gates to find you.
Time.
To settled, I shall come with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty.
Let me
is
see
not
what you
going to
have!
fall prey to some island
No!
for sure. Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
It's payback time.
All right.
Let's go.
Hey?
Sure. Another round of talking to everyone. Okay.
Come now.
You got it.
Of course.
Let me see what you have!
No!
And so... Well...
I said the next game that we're gonna play is Dark Cloud. It's one of my favorites.
This I vow.
What do you want to do?
Oh, we got the portrait for him. My big strong man. Wow.
Even so.
Hey.
Thank you.
That's...
No.
Hey. That's why.
No, not friendship. We're getting married.
Say there.
We're getting fucking married, boy.
Let me see what you have!
Oh my god!
No!
What are you doing? Why are you standing on that barrel?
Oh.
Thank you for the bits, gamer.
Just
There it
A
is.
barrel.
There's the barrel.
Right.
true. however.
Now that you mention it.
I have bad news.
Yes?
It's payback time.
We shall.
Yo.
Aw, you look so snazzy, Basilio. They're basically just color palette swaps with like a little bit more decoration, but it's cute.
Hey.
The commitment to the bit is impressive as always.
But yeah.
Can't just let the opportunity slip by.
Thank you.
Let me see what you have!
No! Aw. Good boy, he's so cute.
My king.
Wait, am I supposed to talk to her right now? Because Hulkenberg was talking about going to see her. God, this is a cute outfit. I'm really into this. Wait, the cat!
Wait a sec.
I just think he's cute.
Kitty.
Meow. Cat. Cat real. I think we're gonna skip Juna for now.
I do believe.
No, can't pet cat, sadly.
Greetings.
Because I was supposed to go talk to Juna, but maybe it's fine because I'm not going with Hulkenberg? I don't know.
Well.
In truth. Alas.
Welcome in, Tim. How's it going, gamer?
The reason is... now that you mention it... Very well. I do believe...
Because I'm a sleepy bitch. I'm always sleepy.
Because...
But...
I don't got time to take a nap. I got so much work to do. Even after this, it's right back to work.
Aha!
Oh, they didn't give you a new outfit? That's fucked up.
About that.
Oh.
You deserve a new outfit.
It's payback time.
Perhaps.
Man, that'd be fucked up, because I don't remember my dreams. But if I dreamt that I finished my work and then I woke up and it wasn't done, that'd be so fucked up.
Indeed.
That's...
That's... However...
You alright, mate? Hi there.
You could have gotten a new outfit.
Let me see what you have!
No!
Why did I die?
Hold on.
See you soon, I hope.
I have bad news. It's payback time.
Still going strong.
I have bad news. It's payback time.
I'm the one who deceived you? When the fuck did I deceive you, bitch? Excuse me? You're the one who's a fucking baby.
Pleasure to see you.
Hey.
How do you even go and figure something out like that? Oh, but you see, he's the faker. He faked his death. Shocking no one.
Yes. Now that you mention it. Thank you.
No, you don't have to. You could have chosen to just move on. But I earned these conversations, so might as well.
Lovely, that.
That's something.
So,
But of course. Then again. Brilliant.
Lovely, that.
Aw, that's cute.
Say.
Brigitte.
Yes.
And it would all be worth it. Every second would be worth it, Big Bad.
thinking of?
Oh, they didn't even kill the puppy. Wow, what a happy ending. That's great.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess we are gonna talk to Juna.
My king.
Souvenirs.
In that case.
Gosh. Well.
No, that's your cat now.
So.
So true. Puppies don't die, but puppy boys die. Yeah, that was Dell's
Speaking of
mistake.
Now we're talking.
Yeah. Hey, hey. Magic.
That's very sweet. That's very sweet. Okay, so now it's time for Maria.
Yeah.
But they're like not letting me teleport
All
to
right,
her.
Let's go.
Lovely.
Let me see what you have.
No!
That reminds me.
But
Oh.
Well, I'm writing a book now. Nice. Thanks for the bit, gamer.
Oh, hello there. Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
I didn't do anything.
am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes, you beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
Damn, right
That's
back at
good.
you, gamer. That's wholesome as shit.
Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream. And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
Yeah, I'm counting on you. Let's do this together.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her.
She's cute.
Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Yeah, Stroll, look, our daughter's so great.
Everyone! Long time no see! How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Could have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve!
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
In it.
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king, you swine!
Steady on, Hulkenberg, calm. We didn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's more work to do every day. But we're in this together. We believe in you.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh? Can't believe we actually survived it.
They were dangerous times, but exciting ones too.
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
Nor I. Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Huh. Life is full of surprises.
Right. It was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
And not long after, the new year dawned.
A journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
There's more I have to see. With my own eyes.
You want to know what's going on in the world, huh? Well, I guess you are the king.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I want to do what I can for the people. If that's not kingly, then the crown's just slowing me down.
Come on, this is no time for jokes.
Ever the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the bally court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all. And why, you're the Dragon Slayer King. Bane of monsters all across the
take care
country.
of yourself. Thanks for joining us.
Imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next. Well, I'm all agog. Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Take care of yourself too.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you have no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Okay, but at least bring Heisme. You can leave the
Hulkenberg and I
rest.
talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
But where's Heisme?
I'm glad to hear that, but will that be all right?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by
apathetic.
prosperity, the people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
Still, this early into the new year? 'Tis never a dull moment in your Majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? We'll just have to lead by example.
Also, we can teleport.
Right then, let's go.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation? A timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer, but he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills.
It's really just persistence. That's about it. Just persistence.
You have my sincerest thanks.
Anytime, buddy.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
There's my fucking boy. There's my fucking husband.
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind.
I don't care as much.
Well,
I'm just here
I'm
for my
not
man.
certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Wow.
Why did we bring the child?
Amazing!
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
This, we still could fight a human. Why did we bring the child? Alright, finally. Finally hit the credits. Yeah, so it's a game. Oh, they did have Kazuma do some of the concept art. That's cool. Nice. It wasn't all Soejima. Obviously, I'm not super impressed with this game in like any facet. Oh, did it go crunchy now? That's awesome. It's just so... it's so okay. It's very mediocre. It's exactly what I expected out of this game. I'm so thoroughly in the camp now that, like, I will not actively play anything from this team unless it's an SMT game, like a proper SMT game, because they've taken too much time to like reiterate over and over again that the way that they write isn't for me. So I just need to stop giving them chances. People probably are placing bets. When do we think the re-release will happen? Like right on the year anniversary, or? But isn't it like exactly on brand? Isn't it like great? Yeah, right. You've lifted the veil, you understand now. Anytime gamer. That's what I'm here for. I do find it super strange that they put so much effort into building up Luis as like this super big villain, and then never explicitly showed him doing anything bad. It makes me think that at one point in development they were gonna try to do a bait and switch where he wasn't a bad guy. You know what I mean? Kazuma Kaneko, that's my boy. So I wonder if he was the one who designed the humans. Because I could see him taking inspiration from classic painting. Kaneko's normally the one who's in charge of the character designs on the SMT side of things. He's credited as a temple chief priest. Alright, so I guess he's the real deal. Sick shit. It's nice that they're actually crediting the English actors. They don't always do that. That's one hell of a name. I was gonna say, that was a lot of silence. Are we gonna go to the next song? Is that a name you recognize? Oh, it's Shulk. Oh, was he an extra? Who was he? purple-haired dude with horns. Maybe I know. Maybe I know.
Dear guest, from a world I shall never know.
Wow, that's me.
In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you with all my heart. I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
It's me. I'm the main character all along.
Look at that. The rubble's just bait for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
A new journey now beckons. In days of eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideas. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe in the unknown, that can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
We did it. It's finally over, maybe. Definitely no plans for New Game Plus anytime in the near future. How the fuck do I get that item then? Was that like Chronicle of the End? Is that just only second game? I want to see. Oh. You have to fully level up every kind of, like all the characters had their unique archetype, their royal. You had to max out all of those. You don't need that special move at that point. You're already good. Nothing's gonna stop you when you have that leveling under your belt. Jesus. Nah, we're so good. We are so good. That was a time. That sure was a game. Thanks, Metaphor, I guess. Thank you for the good time. I guess. In heavy quotation marks, thank you for the good time. We got some laughs out of it, I guess. I'm done. I'm done with I guess saying I'm done with Atlas, but also now Studio Zero, or whatever the fuck. I think it's Zero, whatever the fuck their other studio name is now. I never want to, like, put down creatives, right? Because, like, there's so many people who worked on this game who are, like, they really do want to make something special, and they just have to, like, follow orders and stuff like that, right? I wish the creative team nothing but the best, and I hope someday, the director will write better scenarios. Because the director, the guy in charge, he's also the one who was credited for the scenario, so I am gonna put a decent amount of blame on his lap. And I remember back in the day, people did used to say, like, oh, Persona changed after the second one, and that's when he took over. And so I'm like, it's really easy to blame everything on one person, so I'd like to not do that. But when you're gonna take the credit for the scenario for this game, and the scenario sucks... Someday. Maybe someday their writing will get better. Let me check something really quick. Yeah, okay. I kind of had planned on that taking the rest of stream, and I don't really know what to do for the next 45 minutes. So maybe we'll just end a little early today, and maybe I'm like, ooh, maybe I'll take a 45-minute nap, or maybe I'll just go back to work. Knowing me. But we did it. It's gone. It's over. It's done. We don't have to think about this game anymore, thankfully. Tomorrow we are going to hopefully finish up Slay the Princess. So another game wrapped up. That'll be nice. Monday we will start Dark Cloud. I'm very excited about that. I love Dark Cloud. It's a very, very silly game. It's very fun. So hopefully you will enjoy it too if you've never seen it before. I guess I need to plan something else for tomorrow too, because I don't know how long Slay the Princess is gonna take. I gotta make sure I've got some backup plans. Oh yeah, I'll try my best. Putting so much on my plate. One thing at a time, okay? I'm just one bean. Like, so it looks like what it seems like is they give you time to get like 5 or 6 endings, and then they're gonna like grade you based on the endings you got. That's kind of the vibe that I'm getting, and I guess we'll see if that happens, and then maybe that would end the game, and then I could go try getting different endings and get a different grading, I guess. Yeah, maybe we'll just play around with the game tomorrow. Especially if one ending still takes a couple of hours of tomorrow's time, right? Maybe we'll just goof around and see if we can get some of the more aggressive endings or something. But, yeah. Yeah, I think that's all. Nothing else to, like, announce or bring up or anything. I think that's it.
I have bad news. It's payback time.
Appreciate the bit, thank you. I'm gonna stop things on the YouTube side first. Thank you for joining us, YouTube. Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye.